Crypto is falling, guys. Crypto is falling. We're not out of the woods for the crash. That's why. It's not over yet. That's what I'm saying. This is depressing. We're not out of the woods yet. GameStop rejected from 2350. This is all bad, guys. It's all bad. And then AMC had this crazy pop to the upside, dropped right back down. We had 80% dark pool yesterday. I actually checked the dark pool right away this morning. We're at 57, so we're back down to normal levels. We had this huge spike in dark pool activity. Last time that happened, price went up. $1.8 milli. And GameStop is still consolidating between 23.15 and 23.50. Still. SPY breaking below 66505. Adam Aaron tweets. Let's see what the trash can tweeted. All right, let's check. Let's see what the freaking trash can tweeted. Let's see what we got. He probably tweeted about, let me guess, Taylor Swift. Gold prices are soaring and Hycroft shares and warrants are again worth more than what we paid for them. Wait, they were worth more already and you didn't take profit? Bruh, this guy is... I'm done, bro. He took all of our money to buy. He didn't even buy real gold. He bought shares of a fucking gold mine. He took a risky bet. He bought shares of a fucking gold mine. He didn't even buy gold. And this shit ain't even on the balance sheet. Let me see. $27.9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need to get rid of one. $100,000, 27.9, right there, 27.9. Although the investment could be worth a considerable amount, even significant appreciation would not fully cover AMC's total debt load, which was over $4.5 billion. Okay, and let's see. HYMC is now worth. And when did they buy? In March 2022. March. HYMC. HYMC. (2022) March. So they bought at around. This is saying $12, bro. I mean, you bought at a high, brother. You bought in March 2022. You bought at a high, bro. If you bought in March 2022, you bought at a high. And this is saying you bought for $13. How much? I need to ask. I need to know the exact amount. I need to know the price. Did AMC pay for HYMC? Units purchased. The purchase of warrants included in the units were priced at approximately $1.07 per share. Total investment cost $56 million. What price? $1.19. Warrant exercise price was $1.07. So they bought warrants. The price to exercise each warrant was $1.07. Okay, so AMC is gonna be up about. Yes, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. So they bought around $1. We'll say $1.13 just to make it a little even here, so it's not that hard. They are up an impressive, guys. They're up an impressive 750%. They need to take profits now. Is the crypto bear market here? We just got our first super chat of the day. All right, I'm glad I turned on the computer today. If this is a bear market, then the bull market's gonna be insane.
Is the crypto bear market here?
But we could definitely see some downside on crypto, man. It's not looking good. This crash topped Bitcoin out. The thing was, Bitcoin wasn't ready to top out, but this crash topped it, bro. Weekly MACD is bright red with RSI clearly trending down. This is it, guys. This is it. Bitcoin is going to top out, yes. Very, 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 very evident that we're going to see a correction in cryptocurrency, unfortunately, and it's going to be a pretty decent correction. So I'm going to brace for the bear market and then not take profits. And I'm going to hold for another 10 years, and then we'll see where we're at. When we go down, I'll buy more. It was nice seeing my portfolio high, but I will not be creating a taxable event, and I will not be taking profits. Yeah, but they topped BTC out with that crash. Everyone thank Trump for crashing crypto. Thanks, Trump. Thanks for crashing my portfolio and having people kill themselves. Highcroft mining pays off all its debt. Why can't AMC pay off all its debt? This guy's bragging about Highcroft Mining's price. Okay, what about AMC's price? Thank you, Clan Cheese, for that super chat, bro. AMC will show Netflix most popular movies in history, K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, hold on. This is big. This is something big. This is decent. K-pop Demon Hunters is huge, bro. I'm not into this shit. I never heard of it, but I just know this shit is popping right now. I know that this shit is popping right now. I really don't want to retweet Adam Aaron, so I'm just going to take the tweet and repost it. Because I don't want to retweet Adam Aaron. I hate Adam Aaron. Mitch McConnell just fell down. Mitch McConnell just fell down. The Netflix thing is actually good. He could have used a better picture though. This picture is horrible. You could tell Adam Aaron is old as shit, bro. You couldn't go online and get a better Netflix logo? Come on, you dumbass. What an idiot, dude. Adam Aaron is stupid. You tell Adam Aaron old as shit, bro. Trying to use Twitter and shit. and it was, the total price was 50 billion, I think, 50 or 56 million for everything. 29 million, 27.9. Okay, we covered it all at once. Men do not care about your career, ladies. I'm sorry, they just don't. This waitress at Applebee's over a corporate executive if they treat them right and make their lives easier. They will date a waitress at Applebee's over a corporate executive. No, that is true. 100%, yes. We don't give a fuck about your job. We don't care about how much money you make. We don't care. 1000% true. Men do not care. And all that feminist lies you've been told about your career is just to make you go chase money instead of raising a family, which is the most important thing that anyone could ever do. And sending the next generation forward. Which makes the rich richer. Is it Clan Siege a game? We have 80 current viewers. Holy smokes. How low do you think GME goes? I'll tell you guys just in a second about GME. We'll break it down. Just give me 1 second, please. I do apologize. We're definitely seeing a correction in stocks, though, guys. We're definitely seeing a correction in stocks and the crypto market. I told you guys SPY was topping out. I told you guys we're going to see a big drop down. I told you guys we're going to see a bull trap. I explained all of this in my videos. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you know what's going to happen before it happens, because nobody knew this was coming. But we did. I told you guys in yesterday's video. In fact, look at the prediction I drew in yesterday's video to the price action you're seeing right now. Let's just check it out. I just want to show you guys. We might have to watch Hold on. Let me... Please hit the like button if you guys don't mind. Please hit the like button. Help run these numbers up. Hit the like button.
Personally, I be making moves. I do it at 34%.
So here's the... First of all, AMC had 80% dark pool volume yesterday, which is insane. But look, here's the predictions I had for SPY, guys. Check this out.
Once you reclaim this level, that was the comp CNG need.
I told you guys we're going to come up
tomorrow
and then come down. Like... You're going to see a drop down.
And it looks like SPY does want to recover hard. We have this very, very bullish hammer candle here on the daily.
And then, so what we did was we did break above 66505 as predicted. We pushed up. And then I gave you guys the price target of 66824. I gave you guys that in yesterday's video. And I said, I don't think we're going to be able to go much higher than that. Now, if we do, you're going to see the pop to the upside to drop down. But what we're seeing now is a lower high. Okay, this is very bearish. Especially if SPY loses this 660 level here, you're going to see SPY capitulation. Now, because the market's pulling back, you're going to see pullback in everything. You're going to see it in crypto. Bitcoin coming down to 107. This is disgrace. Ethereum back under 4,000. All because of Trump. Everyone thank Trump for stealing your crypto money. I want to see a bunch of thank you Trumps for crashing crypto in the comments. I do. Now, one thing I will say Trump did good on was possibly stopping World War III. But Trump, you let your son make millions of dollars while other people died. Other people died because you crashed the market and somebody started short positions. If you missed this video where I talk about the crypto crash and the insider trading, you really need to watch it right now. It's this video right here, almost 700 fucking views on a spare video. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to an $190 million
actually recorded this
insider
live.
Trading analysis. Someone made $190 million while the crypto markets were crashing yesterday in light of
got an additional 700 views. Recorded this live. That's a win for me, buddy.
Trader. We're gonna get into it.
I recorded this live, so I was getting paid while recording this, and people are watching this while recording this.
Especially Bitcoin and Ethereum are not securities, so
and I got additional money from posting it.
Kind of. I don't think it should be.
That's called a double win.
But so that's the thing, because crypto is not a security, is this
placing shorts against Bitcoin, okay? That's fine.
You guys gotta watch this video if you missed it. We need to get 50 likes. Make sure you guys hit like. Trump is owned? Yes, I know. You forgot George Soros though, and okay, you added Larry Fink. Yep, okay, yep. Okay. Yes, Netanyahu is also owns Trump. And Larry Fink does as well, yes. Larry Fink also owns Joe Biden and George W. Bush and Clinton. Where's the percentage? So right now they had 195 million. AMC is at about 195 million. Typo. Oh my god. In my research, I found that AMC could have around 195 million. Okay, I'll put a regular little fuck. All right, this is the numbers I'm talking about, guys. We almost have 100 people in the building already. That's what the fuck I want to see. That's what I want to see. So it looks like YouTube fixed their shit. Thank you, Trump, for making crypto affordable again. Hey, yo, Lulagy TV, make crypto great again. Somebody type that in the chat. Hitman, you're a little bit too hatred though. I know you don't like Trump, but you probably like Biden, bro. I'm not even trying to be mean, but Hitman, the government's bad all around. And I don't want to get into it, but a lot of black people are pushed towards the Democratic Party, and the Democratic Party is the ones who made the KKK, bro.
Really?
The government's just bad in general. And I see the way you talk about Trump, and you hate Trump. You shouldn't have so much hatred in your heart, bro. I just call it how I see it. I don't hate Joe Biden. I don't hate Trump. I do hate the government because the government's evil. But these people are just cogs in a bigger machine. All right, guys, we have news. Breaking AMC news, y'all. Breaking AMC news. Two things. So the biggest one is going to be a Netflix partnership. So AMC and Netflix are going to be working together. Netflix will show popular movies like K-pop Demon Hunters, which is doing numbers right now, to about 400 AMC theaters across the US and Europe. This should definitely help AMC, especially with the booming box office. But now AMC won't just have to depend on the box office, which is very, very important. Also, AMC's looking into doing sporting events and events like the Taylor Swift thing. So this is all very, very good, especially while the box office is coming back. But if the box office were to go lower, we could look at other revenues. Also, in other news, AMC is also massively up on its investment on HYMC. In my calculations, they invested about 27.9 million at this current time, should have about 195 million, about a 700 to 750% gain. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news just like this. We also do research live and much, much more, so make sure you check out my live streams. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, SPY's about to fucking crash. SPY's about to fucking crash. I told you this shit's bearish, man. SQQQ! Notice how AMC be trying to go green though when SPY crashes. I swear AMC would do better in a crash than GameStop. They'll both do numbers, but I swear in an actual crash scenario, AMC could do better. GameStop be following SPY a little too much, and AMC kind of does its own thing. I'm telling you guys. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait to watch Moas. Yo, bro, Moas will have 10,000 people. Misty Blue with the Rockets. Yes, HYMC did have a reverse. Oh, yeah, they might have had a reverse stock split afterwards. You're right. I still don't think that would affect warrants. Make sure you guys all like my tweet. Like my tweet. Also go to Adam Aarons and like my tweet. People die and the rich make money. The rich make money off death. You live, you make money. You die, they make money. You're not making me sell my crypto, bitch. I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna shit on you. I'm buying more crypto. I'm buying more fucking crypto today. Watch. I'm buying 2,000 in crypto today. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying me some crypto. You better believe it. I think we're gonna buy some more Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes down though, that means it will take GameStop's balance sheet down if it goes below 108. Because GameStop's in at 108. I think I'm gonna buy some more Bitcoin. And I'm gonna buy some more... I really don't like this weekly chart. This weekly chart is showing crazy bearish divergence. Lower high, lower high, lower high. The only thing is the lower lows are not in. So that's one good thing that we're looking at. We have these higher low, higher low, higher low, which could mean a breakout is actually coming. I just don't like this downtrend. We should still have a lot of momentum on the monthly time frame though. Let's just check. And we do. Let's check the weekly. I mean, we're still in an overall uptrend. Until we break this trend line, we're Gucci. So until this is broken, it is not a bear market. Hey, Clan Siege, until this is broken, this is not a bear market. Until this trend line is broken. This is the bear market trend line. If this trend line is broken, then we are possibly entering a bear market. So we'll call this the bear market trend line. Can I type one here? Or is Weeble too stupid? Grandpa Barney, what's up? Yo, I entered you guys in the Discord, man. Your brother said he has your link.
I'm a man of my word. SPY should get a bounce off 660.02. RSI is too oversold, so SPY's gonna bounce. No, crypto's not. It's not gonna crash. We're bouncing, guys. Don't you understand? Nah, we're good, Danny Lamb. Thank you for the 2-piece. No, no, no. You guys gotta not get too excited. You have to understand that once the downside move already started, it's over, right? Oversold. This is it. It's over. It's over. Amy trying to go green while the market's red. That's beautiful. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for another fucking super chat, dude. You are an absolute legend in the making. Every single day you hold it down. Just like Anubis Gaming used to do a gifted every single day. You do a 2-piece or more every single day. You are becoming the top contributor to the DZ fam. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, the move's over now. If you do puts while, remember, never put while RSI is oversold. Never. SPY's about to bounce. Something is happening for AMC, guys, I'm telling you. Remember one thing, the government job is to make everybody work and keep them in debt. Yes, and steal your wealth. Because the government makes no money. So in order to fund all those fancy plane rides and all those limo rides and chauffeuring all those people around and all those private jets, guess who pays for all of that? The taxpayer. This is why you want a very small government. People are so fucking stupid nowadays. We're so far gone from what we used to be. People are so fucking dumb that they think the government should be so big that they just hand out money to everybody. That's your fucking money they're handing out, you dumbass. Stop telling the government to hand out money. It's your money. How about you keep your money? How about that? How about instead of the government taking all of those taxes out of your check because the government's overbloated and has all of these nanny state programs and all of these fucking social security programs, how about instead of all of that, you just keep your money? That way, you'll be able to pay for healthcare when you need it. You'll be able to pay for things when you need it because you get your whole fucking paycheck in less taxes. This is why you want a small, limited government, but people are so lost and indoctrinated. I heard a kid, and this shows how gone people are. I heard a kid say, "Are we going to die because the government's shutting down?" So he probably lives in a household that has both his parents are on like food stamps, welfare, all the whole nine. He said, "Are we going to die because the government's shutting down?" These kids believe that you'll die if the government's not around. Bro, the government shut down for days and everybody's still alive and happy. Sorry, guys. DZ rant for a minute. DZ rant. Hashtag DZ rant. Hashtag DZ rant in the chat right now. Hashtag DZ rant in the chat right fucking now. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard. I'm cussing like a sailor today. I don't give a shit. Yeah, dude, if you'd have did puts, look how crazy that would have been, bro. SPY about the full bounce, bro. SPY about the full bounce, bro. If you'd have did puts, you'd have got fried, bro. SPY about the full bounce. Joe knows. Joe was around when they had less government, weren't you, Joe? Fuck the government. See, this is sometimes why it's better to start later in the day. I got 100 people instantly. But the thing is, I think YouTube fixed itself or got an update because it's not all buggy anymore. And the live streams are fucking working properly now. Yeah, the government's out of control, man. It's absolutely bloated beyond any recognition of what the government should be at. And guess who's paying for all of it, dude? Us. But people are so dumb. They don't even people are so stupid that most people don't even realize the government takes your money. They don't produce anything. They don't fucking produce anything. Yeah, Spy's definitely going to 665, dude. The government only takes their leeches, their parasites. Spy fucking ripping, spy ripping, spy ripping. J Max with the 2-piece. J Max with the 2-piece. There's a chance. There's a chance because it seems like they're running out of liquidity right now. There's a chance, but I think they have enough till the vote. It would be after the vote when something could happen. If they get a no vote, that means they have to go to the next shareholder meeting, and that means we definitely squeeze. Because if they get a no vote, that means they have to go to the next shareholder meeting.
What up, DZ? Amy gonna do something before the vote?
It could. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I appreciate you. Really, we need it, but after we need the no vote, and then we can keep going. Yeah, and then once the government retires, you pay for, they get security, they get all types of shit, bro. And you pay for that for life. We're paying for all of these people. That's what people don't understand. They're just taking your money and paying themselves. It's a scam. You want the government to be very, very, very small. Because all of these people retiring, until they die, they get taken care of. They get full health care, they get full benefits until they fucking die. Why are you paying for all of their shit plus everyone else's shit that don't want to work? If we had less government, we wouldn't have welfare plans and people would have to work. And I do know there's people out there that truly need help. But the thing is, we can make it so community helps community, bring back community, where neighbors help neighbors, families take care of families, bring back the family nucleus, stop separating the parents, so only one person has to work instead of both, so just a dad could work or just a mom can work, whatever you guys want to do. And only one person works, one person stays home, takes care of the kids, and fucking bring back the family, bring back community, bring back limited government. More DZ rants, y'all. Hashtag DZ rants and the hashtag DZ rants right now in the chat. Bro, Roaring Kitty, you guys gotta let him go, man. You guys gotta let him go. That's the way it should be, man. And you should have someone watching the kids and being with the kids at all times. Not the fucking schools raising them and iPads raising the kids. And your kids are getting raised by algorithms and fucking teachers indoctrinating them with bullshit.
Breaking AMC news, y'all. Breaking AMC news. Two things. So the biggest one is going to be a Netflix partnership. So AMC and Netflix are going to be working together. Netflix
So what you're saying is make America great again? Yeah, I'm gonna make America great again, truly. Vote for me for president, y'all. Vote for me for president. We need to see GameStop back about 23.15. That's a major fucking level. AMC's curling up, bro. I'm telling you, AMC could just pop randomly, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay, I got one vote. Fuck it, I got one vote. I'll go from there. One vote could turn into two. Two could turn into three. Three could turn into four. Next thing you know, I'm elected. Very bullish hammer. Very bullish hammer, hammer. Very bullish hammer, hammer. I really feel like Amy wants to pop today, though. We had the 298 pop, so what the fuck? All right, we got a lot of people in the building, dude. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Let's get these likes up. We have to get these likes up that way, and I need more people to chat. Let's see if my 10% hate watchers are here. And it seems like about that 10% is the ones that don't press like.
Try hard, go hard.
We have carved out a little bit of the corner of the internet for ourselves. I will say that. I hope this happens one day. I can't wait to be so big that, like, some streamers are so big that their daily streams, other people have whole channels that just talk about what happened on their daily stream. And I would love to be that big of a streamer. Like, all they do is talk about what happened on their stream for that day. I can't wait to, like, my stream is so big that whatever happens on my stream is news. If that ever happens. But yeah, we got a small little thing going. I will say here in Florida, I am very well known, and in Pennsylvania, I'm very well known. I think also New York. But here in Florida, I've already gotten noticed in public, and people are now starting to, like, show people my channel, and they're like, yo, I watched that channel. So, like, my sister had a cool little story where she's, like, talking to her boss, and her boss was, like, talking about stocks and crypto. And she's like, my brother has a channel on that. And then she pulled up my channel, and he was like, yo, I watch that channel all the time. That type shit lets me know that we're actually getting a real boots on the ground foundation. We're definitely getting a real boots on the ground foundation when it comes to stocks and crypto. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Humberto. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, stuff like that's pretty cool. I guess I should have known when the other YouTubers started to notice me. I should have known I was making waves, but you can't really tell until you get solid proof, you know? It's kind of hard to judge how big your reach is. Yeah, SPY pushing back to the upside as expected, guys. SPY pushing back to the upside as expected. SPY gonna head back to like 665. I'm glad to see you guys helping each other in the Discord as well. I post in the day trade chat all the time. Make sure you guys check out the day trade chat for information and news and predictions and technicals and talk about stocks with your fam. I already legendary in Europe, or you are? Are you saying I'm legendary in Europe? No way, dude. Am I big in Europe too? Okay, if I'm big in Europe, then we're legendary, bro. That means if I die, people are gonna know. I'm creating a legacy. I always wanted to be like, if I died, I wanted it to be a big thing, you know? Like, lots of people would care. Or at least be like, damn. Now, I know the haters would be like, yes, that guy died, but I always wanted to make it so that if I passed away, there would be a lot of people that cared. And if you're telling me I'm in big in Europe, then maybe a lot of people will care. I know I'm pretty big in USA, but I don't know about fucking Europe, bro. I'm still micro influencer though, buddy. At this point though, I wouldn't buy AMC, I would just buy crypto. And if I was rich as fuck, I would buy like SPY stock. If you guys want to hire me for fucking consultation, I'll do consultations for $200 an hour. And I'll show you, if you have $100,000, I'll show you how to get rich right now. AMC is like a lottery ticket. It could explode at any time, but you never know if it will. I do hold AMC shares though. So what, are you telling me I should cover the European market too? Consistency is absolutely key. That's one thing these other guys lack. These other guys take days off. I won't. You're always gonna get a video or something, or some type of update, something. I am dedicated to the fam and my craft. Are you guys serious? I'll fucking email me, bro. Email me. I'll have a notarized piece of paper though saying that you cannot sue me for any advice I give here. And it's not gonna be advice, it's just gonna be you're consoling me. But if you have $100,000 that you can fucking play with, bro, I'll show you how to fucking get rich right now. You need a full 100 bands. Or if you have 30,000, I'll show you fucking... At least I'll tell you what I would do, man. How moves I would make. Shit. There's so many risk-free investments. Not risk-free. There's no such thing as a risk-free investment. But there's so many things you could do with if you have some cash laying around. You could do private money lending, high yield savings account, crypto staking. I can show you how to set that up. A lot of people don't even know how to safely set up crypto staking. I can show how that's done. They'll have you go set up staking somewhere. Next thing you know, your whole account's robbed. SPY bouncing as predicted, bro. $665 price target. 665 price target. Just like, I want you guys to notice something. GameStop's been consolidating at the same levels. SPY's been consolidating at the same levels. GameStop follows SPY, I'm telling you. GameStop has slowly been changing, and it follows SPY. That's why, so just replace 2315 with 665. 665 is GameStop's 2315. And 66824 is SPY's, or is GameStop's 2350. So 2350 is to GameStop as 66824 is to SPY. Another way to say it. Look at it. Look at the pattern. Look. GameStop follows SPY. Couldn't get above 2350. Couldn't get above 66824. Fell below it, dropped down. What did GameStop do? Fell below it, dropped down, retested old support. Came back up to retest it. What did SPY do? Come back up to retest it. Couldn't hold, dropped down. What did GameStop do? Come back up to retest it. Couldn't hold, dropped down. Now SPY's bouncing. Now GameStop's bouncing. GameStop follows SPY. GameStop has been changing. I've been watching it change. I've been watching GameStop change. Now AMC and GameStop are still together, but I'm telling you they're like separating a little bit. They're definitely separating a little bit as time goes on. They still have similar algorithms and they still have similar traders and investment groups. But I'm telling you right now that things are changing a little bit. AMC wants to go green so bad. %58 dark pool, AMC. I am out of control with SPY and everything now. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bro's gassing me up. I am kind of out of control with SPY and Bitcoin. That's why motherfuckers quit, bro. Remember the bull who had beef with me, bro? I never even hear about his name. All those dudes that had beef with me, remember all those YouTubers that had beef with me? I don't even hear about those dudes anymore. I don't even hear about them anymore. What were their names even? I don't even remember. Yeah, QSI I said was gonna be a banger. I'm trying to tell people. I'm afraid my Bitcoin is come tumbling down. We do have a little bullish divergence in the 5 minute, but man, this shit is. Oh, this is the 4 hour. That's important. Bullish divergence, 4 hour and 2 hour time frame. We need to see it go a little bit higher. Come on, Bitcoin. I know where the buy orders at. Show me. Talk to me. Let me see. Talk to me, charts. Show me the truth. You always do. You always do. Show me what's next. Give me that breakthrough. Give me that fucking light bulb moment. Oh my God, the buy orders are gone. We're fucked. We're fucked! We have peace in the Middle East. There'll never be true peace in the Middle East. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description below. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, you can get in $100 for a lifetime invite to exclusive predictions, technicals, and exclusive community. Yeah, Spy looks like a bear flag, bro. Spy's gonna drop back down. I already know. It's gonna come up. I already know, dude. I'm sorry if I sound arrogant, but I just fucking know. I already know what's about to happen. It's gonna bear flag up. Dude, I don't even know anymore. I can just see the shit, dude. I can just see it. I can just see it. It doesn't even matter. Nothing's gonna ever stop me. One day I might just trade, just trade the whole day just to see how much I make. You guys might not see me come back. I might just upload an account with the fucking like a couple bands, go trade, and then just never come back, bro. Just never come back. You'll see me stream every once in a while, like, bro, I just made 5.6 million off this trade. And that will be my video, and the video will get like 10 million views. Because that's the next evolution of this, guys. Not like, not doing content, but the next evolution is going to be me, like, I might have to flex a trade or two. You know what I mean? Might have to do it. You know, a 6x on Bitcoin isn't enough. Spy calls. Spy puts. Spy prints. And that way you can get money no matter what's happening, because you can do puts or calls on Spy, always make a bag, no matter what's happening. Spy's always open when the market's open. The market's open, then Spy's open. And that means money can be made, because Spy's gonna go up or down. It very rarely consolidates all day. There's very rarely a day where all day it just stays pretty much flat. Normally there's enough volatility in Spy, where, especially nowadays, where you can make some fucking money every single day. For sure. Bro, look at the look at this thing. 92% of people say they always hit like. Nobody said I will hit like now. And 8% said hate watch. 8% said hate watch. 92% said they always like. What is happening? Nah, 665 is resistance. AMC News, AMC News. Plus HYMC. HYMC as well. All right, SPY pushing up, guys. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. So we did some rough calculations, just rough calculations. They should have like 195 to 200 million. They're kind of robbing XRP right now. $230, man. What the fuck? We may miss the XRP price target. We'll see. We got the Bitcoin price target. All cause the crypto crash, bro. I'm telling you, we were about to pump into that crypto crash. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin was at a new all-time high. I'm telling you guys, we were gonna fucking moon. If Trump never said nothing about them tariffs, bro, we were about to go crazy. I'm telling you guys, dude. We literally had this macro accumulation. We were about to go bananas, bro, and now it's all ruined. It's all ruined now, bro. We had this big-ass macro accumulation, and we went to a new all-time high as proof that what I was saying is true, and I called for a new all-time high. We would have went to like 130, 150, bro. And then we got Trump tariff announcement. And now, boom, Bitcoin drops and then altcoins drop. XRP's only 35% down from the top, so it's not that crazy. I bought my XRP for 50 cents, so I don't really give a fuck. I'm holding XRP until the end of time. I'm gonna hold it till 2030. I don't give a fuck. I bought my Bitcoin for 100 and I bought my Bitcoin for most of it for 28K. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm holding. All of my Bitcoin is still in profit. I'm not giving you my Bitcoin, bro. I'm just holding, bro. I'll sell in 2030. And if I'm wrong about it being worth way more, then I'm wrong. But I bet you I'm gonna be right about that shit. I bet you by 2030, 2040, whenever I'm ready to sell, I bet you Bitcoin's worth a shit ton more. Yeah, I'm in profit, bro. Even my more recent buys are in profit, like my 2024 buys. I have buys here in 2024. I have a buy here in April. I have a buy here from April 2nd. That's also in profit. I bought in April 2nd, 2025. November 25th, 2024. That's in profit. And then I can go all the way back to like 2023, 2022, all that. I've been buying for a while. Here's a buy in 2022, October. Massively in profit. October 2022. April 2022. Massively in profit. Like, yeah. Oh shit, when was this buy? This buy is fucking crazy. March 30th, 2023. Up stupid on that one. What were we looking at March? 2023. March 2023. Oh, we were dead low. Holy shit. And I bought a decent amount then. That's it, right? Yeah. That's it. We were fucking really low. 21, 20 fucking thousand, 25,000, somewhere around there. Scoop that shit up. I might take profits on that. I might take profits on that, bruh. Once you take profits though, that's it, man. I don't know if I can let that go though, bro. I don't know if I can let that go. I might have to take profits on that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the crypto dip's coming, man. But this is the bear market trend line, guys. As long as we stay above that trend line, we're still in bull market. If we break below that trend line, we're definitely in bear market. I think we decoupled from the fractal, but I'm gonna leave it up. They're just trying to hurt retail, bro. Hold on, they're just trying to hurt retail.
Isn't there a way to make this invisible for a second? All right, so this is the bull market trend line right here. We stay above this trend line, we're still bullish. We're still in bull market. We break below this trend line, it's over. And we go to possibly mini bear market. The fractal's been damn on point. Look at it. It called this move. So if we stay with the fractal, we do pull back. We do this. We would do like something like this and go higher. SPY dumped. It's just retesting support. That's not dumping. If we follow the rest of the fractal, it says we do this. And this trend line matches up with the fractal. Look at it. It shows that we break down and break below it and retest it. And then, oh my God, that's actually insane. And then we break down into the mini bear market, which leads to another bull run, which leads to a capitulation. Because the fractal comes from this. That's what the fractal comes from. So the rest of the fractal I have it from here up. The rest of the fractal would be this. So that means we break below bull market trend line. We go to mini bear market, then we go back into what I would consider this whole thing being a bull market. This is just a dip in the bull run, because I consider this whole thing a bull market. From here, you have higher high, higher low. This is an overall uptrend. So that whole thing's a bull market. Even though that was a big ass drop down, even though this is a big ass drop down, that whole thing is a bull market, because you're still in an overall uptrend the whole entire time, from here all the way up. So you get a higher high and everything. So if you didn't get a chance to get out here, you got a chance to get out here. And you had a chance to make a lot of money if you bought down here and it ran up. So this is what we would see if the fractal continues to play out, which it might be, man. It might be. It might be. That's what to see. I mean, it's calling these moves perfectly, though. We got 109 in the building. 109 in the building. That's what's up. Yo, AMC dumping, cuz. Well, it's not really dumping, but damn, it's down. So is GameStop. GameStop's trying to come back up. We need GameStop 2350. Doc Airline, what up? How you been, brother? Boring day. That's why I got on the stream late. It's a boring day, but YouTube definitely fixed itself. We got 109 in the building. The last 2 days were rough, bro. YouTube did a new update, and every time they do a new update, man, the live stream shit doesn't work. Videos work, but the live stream shit don't work. Is there anybody watching me on the vertical?
Did anybody find me through the shorts feed? I repeat, did anyone find me through the shorts feed? Mike Hyde, what's good with you, brother? How you feeling, dude? Someone got trumped? Who got trumped? Yes, when I searched, shorts feed came up out on top with your shorts. Yeah, but I'm streaming on vertical. If anyone knows what that means, and I don't know if anyone can find me on vertical. I don't know how if it's working or not. I'm excellent, brother. Chilling. Basically, you're supposed to be able to find my live streams on vertical chat. On vertical format. We need 3 more likes for 100 almost. Yo, we're about to have 100 likes already. This stream's kind of going hard, dude. We already have 500 plus views. I've only been live for like, what? I only been live for an hour and a half, bro. We're on really good pace. You found me on vertical? Oh shit! I told you guys the day would come. I told you guys the day would come. Somebody found me on vertical. All right, it's working. So I'm gonna continue to stream on vertical and widescreen. Let's go. I'm gonna continue to do it every day. YouTube lets you do it for free, so I'm gonna do it. Looks like GameStop and SPY are losing momentum. That's because GameStop follows SPY though. SPY needs to hold 66192. We still got green back, 5-minute timer. If 10-minute goes green, we're going up. But we need 10-minute green. SPY needs 10-minute green. If SPY gets 10-minute green, it's gonna go up. If not, we dropping down, baby. We're gonna another leg down. We're about to have another leg down to fucking crash. Still very bearish momentum here in 10-minute time frame. We got Tommy in the building. What up, brother? We up. We up. Yo. And we need to bounce. And we need to bounce. Come on. 280, bro. Amy wanted green. Amy wanted green. Now. What in the world? Look at this random spike too, bro. What is happening? Something's happening in the background, guys. Hold on, we just achieved 100. We just achieved 100 likes. We just achieved 100 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, Trump's been going crazy on the market lately, bro. He better pump the market. Trump better pump the market, please. Hopefully he pumps it. If he pumps it, I'll be happy. Then I'll say, yay, Trump. I'll say, yay, Trump. Thanks for the freaking... Thanks for the freaking pump. Come on, Trumper. U.S.-China trade tensions updated 3 hours ago.
Just want to confirm, have you canceled your meeting with President Xi?
But I don't know that we're going to have it. But I'm going to be there regardless, so I would assume we might have it. But they hit the world with something that really is not anything that people are going to do, and it was shocking. I can tell you, Howard and I and Todd, we all, Scott, we were all speaking about it before, and we said, where did that come from? It was just, that was out of the blue, right?
What did they do? What did China do?
This whole import-export concept.
It's for rare earth minerals? I think China's trying to get on the fucking... You're the one who started tariffs, bro, and now China wants to do the same shit.
They roll back their export.
I want this guy to be president, the guy behind Trump right here.
Look, we're going to have to see what happens. That's
This
why
guy
I made
right
it
here.
November 1st. We'll see what happens, yeah.
Mr. President,
Go ahead, please.
what else besides software could
Bro,
be
I
on
want
the
me to
table
be
in
president,
terms of
actually.
export
A
controls?
lot more. I mean, you have...
We're gonna have the smallest government ever, guys. I'm slashing
We
everything.
have airplanes. We have airplane parts. You remember that from last time.
Bringing back community.
And we were just surprised that China have a very good relationship with President Xi, and they did that. This is not something that I, instigated. This was just a response to something that they did, and they didn't really aim it at us. They aimed it at the whole world. The whole world is subject to it. So I thought it was very, very bad. But we have many things, including a big thing is airplane. They have a lot of Boeing planes, and they need parts and lots of things like that. Steve?
He didn't really say much. That was the speak on the Trump tariffs? That happened right around this time of the drop. Damn, guys, what are we gonna do? Trade war. Freaking trade war, guys. Trade war is in play right now. And I don't like it. It's got my crypto down. My portfolio down. I'm not happy. I'm like the rich now. Make portfolio go up. Make me happy now. I'm about to start watching on the 10-minute time frame only. I think I'm going to start switching between the 5 and the 10. SPY's looking pretty weak right now, dude. Might see a push up later into the later half of the day, but we still have an hour till power hour, so hopefully it doesn't crash and then the meme stocks crash and then Bitcoin crashes because they sell it for liquidity and blah 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 blah. Spy, please don't fucking crash right now, bro. We got Trump coming on at 3, bro, for power hour. Shit's about to get crazy, guys. Shit is about to get fucking crazy.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. This comment by the president yesterday at a press availability at the White House getting a lot of attention because the president did say that we're in a trade war with China, and I've gone back.
How is that video playing right now? They just be replaying old live streams.
They're amazed by it. A lot of people are. But it was just everything came together.
You're wildin', bro. You're wildin', bro. Cause you know. Here comes the fucking crash. Here comes the fucking crash, dude. It was inevitable. The big money is terrified of the market popping. I can't believe some of you guys found me on Shorts feed. That makes me very excited. Thank you. Yo, they found me on the Shorts feed. They found me on the Shorts feed. Adam Aaron tweeted about the Netflix partnership. I mean, at least he's doing that. I didn't want to retweet him, so I made my own tweet. I literally took his tweet and cut it up. Then put a better Netflix logo next to it. And made my own tweet. And Adam Aaron talked about several things. He talked about Highcroft mining and the Netflix thing. Yo, I swear, bro, you guys, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I swear this motherfucker be listening, bro. Because maybe not to the live stream, but like, why all of a sudden when I said, yo, this guy never posts anything important like about news or anything like to help try to pump the price. And now all of a sudden he's trying to push stuff out there. And remember I said if he was real, he would post the numbers. I would say he'd post the numbers before they came because we would have that information. He said, look, some of you wanted the numbers, but I'm sure I'm not the only one who said that. People were probably demanding numbers on that. I know anyone who's paying attention would demand numbers on what we did for Taylor Swift. Now all of a sudden the motherfucker posting all this stuff. But I consolidated it into one tweet. Highcroft mining, and then we did some calculations, rough calculations, very rough, guys. Just But they should be up about 700 to 750% on their investment of about 20. What was it? 27 million, 27.9 million. 27.9 million is what the total investment was, and they paid about like, what was it? We looked at it like $1.40, $1.30 per share. Crypto fear and greed. Fear is now 28. We got a lot of fear in the crypto market. I'm fearful. I'm definitely fearful right now. I feel like we could go a little bit lower, but time to buy is coming. I'm definitely fearful. I feel the fear. Yeah, he probably is trying to get. Yeah, he's trying to get more retail money before they get shares. Holy shit. You're right, dude. He's trying to get more retail before the dilution. He's trying to rope more people in before they fucking dump the shares. Yeah, that's why I cover AMC, guys, but I would not buy AMC right now, guys. You know, with me, I keep it 100 about AMC. I would not buy AMC right now, bro. Yes, it is very, very cheap, but this stock is manipulated, and it's like a lottery ticket. It could pop off, or it could not. It literally could pop off 400%, 1,000% randomly. It has done it in the past. It rallies randomly. You can make some bread trading it.
You made this?
But I would not buy and hold. You can make money trading it though, because there's massive movements here. Just even if look after the reverse split, look at these movements. High to low. Almost 400%, 399% in just a few weeks. Look at this rally here, where it dipped down and then rallied back up. That's 40%. Low to high, 37%. Here's a 66.5%. Like, you can make money trading the bitch. GameStop as well. GameStop, very, very much the same deal, bro. You can get paid buying and selling GameStop. You buy and sell, you make money. You hold forever, you lose. 500% gains. 600% gains from the low. 600% gains. 171% gains. Hella money. 77% gains. Hella bans. Look at this. A good 69, 70% gains, baby. This shit loves to dump and pump. Look at this. Could have bought under 20 bucks for a 78% gainer. These are just high to low, so you average it. So say instead of 78, say 50%. Crypto's coming down, guys. This is all bad. We got a very bearish fucking candle. Gravestone doji on the weekly time frame, guys. Bitcoin gravestone doji on the weekly time frame. SPY's about to crash. It's over. SPY's about to fucking crash. The bubble's popping, dude. I told you we're not out of the woods yet for this dump. This dump was too extreme. We're not out of the woods yet. Trump has to come on the news and please say that he's not going to do 100% tariffs, bro. All you have to do is say you're not going to do 100% tariffs. That's all you have to do. Just say there's going to not be tariffs, please, bro. Trump, all you have to do is say there's not going to be tariff. And we'll fucking pump. Please come on at 3 o'clock and say there's going to be no tariff. Just say I was having a bad day. and we're gonna try to negotiate with China and work with China to see if we can't get this resolved. Because if not, man, I hold AMC. That's enough, bro. I hold AMC and GameStop. I got warrants and all that. I actually go to AMC and go to the theaters. I support AMC more than anybody. I give AMC a platform. Trump is gonna use tariffs to rebuild Gaza? That sounds like a terrible plan. How about rebuild America? Please tell me that you're just making that up. Please tell me you're making that up, dude. That sounds like an awful plan. Because the whole market's tanking because of this shit. Everything's falling. We're not out of the woods yet for that fucking pullback. And I knew it, because crypto would have recovered more. In fact, it looks like this is a giant bear flag. Holy shit, I just seen it. This looks like a freaking giant. This could be a giant bear flag, guys. Look at that. This could just be one giant bear flag. Leading to the biggest drop we've ever seen. It's a little sloppy because you have this false break and this false break, but the 4 hour is going bearish. I told Bay SPY was topping out. Well, prepare for downside on everything, guys. As sell algos get initiated, buyers get scared, and AMC and GME will pull back, and crypto's gonna pull back. Get ready. Get ready, guys. Hopefully Bitcoin decouples, bro. Please. Bitcoin is trying to bounce. Please decouple Bitcoin. Fuck SPY. Be the flight to safety, everyone knows. SPY is dumping lower, but Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin higher low. SPY lower low. SPY lower low. Bitcoin higher low. Bullish as fuck. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. SPY pop the drop. SPY pop the drop. I do not know why, but my dotted lines, I have to go slow. SPY pop the drop. SPY pop the drop. I told you guys we would come up and pull back. Next leg down. SPY overall downtrend. SPY overall downtrend. Extremely bearish. Even up to the 4, bro. We're getting bearish. We're getting bearish on SPY. RSI 5-minute oversold. It's about to get a bounce. RSI 5-minute is close to oversold. GameStop will pull back with SPY. GameStop will pull back with SPY. So will AMI. We're seeing pullback on all things. Except Bitcoin's trying to hold the line, but I think even Bitcoin will pull back. I think even BTC might pull back some. Bitcoin trying to hold the line, trying to hold it down. Hopefully it decouples because the bubble is popping, guys. Will they let it pop though? PPT will step in. Don't worry, everyone. PPT will step in. I'm like the rich now. I need assets go up only. Let the bubble continue. Let the party continue. Who's down for the party continuing? I know I am. I would love to see crypto just go up, 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 up. Who would like the music not to stop and party continue? Fuck assets being cheap. Just pump my bags. I got my shit. Pump it. Portfolio, crypto portfolio getting hit. Crypto portfolio getting hit. Yo, Bitcoin is holding. Bitcoin is holding. SPY is dumping and Bitcoin is holding. Yo, Bitcoin's trying to hold 108. Oh my God, this is so stressful. AMC dumping and GME dumping because of the SPY pullback. Got 122 people in the building, 122 in the building, man. Thank you for watching on a red day. I appreciate you guys watching on a red day. If you guys found me on the shorts feed, on the vertical stream, let me know. Support for SPY. Just so you guys know, all the lines are on the chart. But, oh, I don't have one. Maybe that's why you're asking. We're at it right now. We're at the next support for SPY. And then the next one is right here. 650, 640, and 657.85. We're most likely gonna bounce here. RSI's oversold. All you had to do to make money today was short this rally as soon as I don't give financial advice, but remember I said it's gonna come up. So all you had to do was short the rally, and you would have made a bag. All you had to do was short the fucking rally. We knew SPY was coming down for another leg lower. Yeah, after this correction, SQQQ has been on an overall uptrend. I just want people to understand that. SQQQ is trending up. This is dangerous for the market. SQQQ is trending up. This is dangerous for the market right now. NASDAQ overall downtrend. Dangerous territory. Lower high. Possible bear flag in play. It looks like it filled all the gaps up here too. It looks like it's ready to dump. The bubble's ready to pop. The bubble's ready to pop. Wow, this is crazy. They filled all the gaps to the upside. There's only downside gaps left. There's only downside gaps left. All the upside gaps are filled. This looks like a bear flag. This looks like a big ass drop down the bear flag, bro. And we're breaking out of it. Crazy times we're moving in, bro. Living in crazy ass times, man. AMC 275, they love this market crash. They love this market crash. Yeah, they're loving this market crash. They're loving it. They're able to push AMC down. They bought a bunch of short shares too to help it. 1.8 million. So they're pushing GameStop and SPY or AMC down with the market pullback. GME warrants are holding up. GME warrants are holding up pretty good. And Bitcoin is trying to hold 108. Could Bitcoin be decoupling? Oh shit. Bitcoin holding while NASDAQ and SPY crash. Let's go. Yo, please drop rockets for Bitcoin. Please drop Bitcoin Bs. Even if you hold altcoins, you want Bitcoin to go up, guys. I'm about to buy more Bitcoin. I'm about to buy more Bitcoin and maybe some XRP and Ethereum. What should I buy? Yo, Bitcoin coming back up a little bit here, guys. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Bitcoin bees! There's an absolute war at 108, bro. Now we're losing. We were just winning. There's an absolute war at 108 for Bitcoin right now. I'm about to buy some to help it go up. Shout out J-Max, Danny Lamb, and Clan Siege. Danny Lamb called the crash. Danny Lamb called the crash. Oh no, he got calls. You called the crash, bro. You literally called the crash. Always cut losses fast, not financial advice. There's a very good chance SPY bounces, but this we could
Will
see
SPY go back to
too much downside, bro.
662 to 663 today? Cut my losses now.
Well, RSI is pretty oversold, but watch you sell and it will go right back up immediately. Bro, I can't give you that type of advice, but what I would say is, all I can say is what the charts are telling me. RSI is pretty oversold here on the 10-minute. You got a very good chance for a bounce, but we are in an overall downtrend. The only way we go up is if we break above this yellow line here. We're gonna make it orange so that way you know exactly what line I'm talking about. I literally just looked at your super chat, Danny Lamb, and you called the crash. Yeah, now we're in a very strong downtrend, dude. Very powerful downtrend. It looks like a macro bear flag's breaking down. You should always cut losses early. This looks like a macro bear flag breaking down. We lost 665. I would have did puts here. When I said we were coming back up and then dropping down, I would have did puts. I wouldn't have tried. Trying to get this little bit of a move for a call option wasn't the best. I mean, even if we would have went to 665, I still called for more downside. I knew we were going to come up and drop down. $132 in the building. 132 in the building. So yeah, we even talked about like a bear flag, which is what we made. We made a bear flag. So bear flags, always short them. In the class, I show you how to identify bear flags and how to play them. SPY overall downtrend. Until SPY breaks above this line, it will continue going down. I repeat, until SPY breaks above this line, it is going to continue down. It has nothing to do with news and everything to do with technicals. We got a macro bear flag breaking down right now. We got a macro bear flag breaking down. This is a macro bear flag. This is a macro bear flag breaking down out of NASDAQ and SPY. I told everybody we are not done with the crash. I said this in every single video. Every single video. It's not over yet. Also, Trump also did Trump also said something today. I played the clip of it. He said about he basically said the tariffs aren't going away. He confirmed it.
Meeting with President Xi.
He confirmed that the tariffs aren't going
But I don't
away.
know that we're going to have it, but I'm going to be there regardless, so I would assume we might have it. But, you know,
But we're also not out of the
hit
woods from the
world with
crash.
something that really is not anything that people are going to do. And it was shocking, I can tell you. Howard and
SQQQ
I
up
and
3 1/4.
Todd, we all, Scott, we were all speaking about it before. And we said, where did that come from? It was just, that was out of the blue, right? Out of the blue, they came up with this.
SPY is going to
whole
keep going down until
import-export
this
concept,
orange line is broken.
and nobody knew anything about it. So.
They roll back to their export controls, the new announcement. Would you roll
Yeah,
back?
look, we're going to have to see what happens. That's why I made it November 1st. We'll see what happens, yeah.
President, Mr. President.
Go ahead, please.
What else besides
So he basically
software
said
could
we'll
be
see
on the
what
table in
happens,
terms
and
of
that the
export
market
controls?
doesn't like that type of
I
uncertainty.
mean, you have a lot more. We have airplanes, we have airplane parts. You remember that from last time? And we were just surprised that China have a very good relationship with President Xi, and they did that. This is not something that I, instigated. This
Bitcoin
was
is holding
just a
108,
response
guys.
to something that they did, and they didn't really aim it at us. They aimed it at the whole world. The whole world is subject to it. So I thought it was very, very bad. But we have many things, including a big
Bitcoin
thing.
getting a
is
nice
airplane.
little
They have a lot
pop.
of Boeing
Bitcoin
planes
getting a nice
and
little
they need
pop.
parts
Let's
and
go.
lots of
SPY
things
down
like that.
1% on the day. SPY down 1% on the day. Trump makes IVF related announcement. Power hour, guys. It's gonna get crazy. Holy shit. Hopefully we pump. Hopefully Trump pumps us. Hopefully Trump pumps us. Danny, you cut your losses, bro. Cut your losses early, always. This could trigger margin calls. I don't think we're down that much. If margin calls were coming, Bitcoin would be dumping because they'd be trying to get liquidity. So I don't think this is margin call territory. Bitcoin would be dumping. Yeah, Bitcoin B's in the chat. Bitcoin B's in the chat. I appreciate you, John. The shorts are using the correction to push AMC and GME down, but also sell algo's triggered, man, so it's gonna pull back. Traders are getting scared. Meme stocks will pull back with the overall market unless we get margin calls, which I made a whole video about all of this. You need to see capitulation. So right here, I talk about that. If you guys want to see that here, this video, check it out. I talk about what would happen to AMC, GME, and crypto in a possible crash and several scenarios that could happen. And that video is right here. Unbelievable info. AMC getting a bounce with the general market. AMC getting a bounce with the general market. If SPY can break back above this orange line, it will pump. I repeat, if SPY can break back above this orange line, it will have a decent push to the upside. But SPY has to break back above the orange line. We got 120 in the building right now. 120 in the building. Looks like YouTube fixed the live streams. No, 138. 138 in the building. YouTube fix the live streams. My videos were doing fine. The streams were like down, bro, for the past 2 days. Every time they do an update, that shit happen. All right, Bitcoin looking good, bro, for holding 108. We want to hold 108. We lose 108, it's all bad. If we lose 108 on Bitcoin, it's all bad. That's why there's a war there. So if Trump comes on and crashes the market even more, that would be sucky. 3 p.m. he has an announcement for Power Hour. It's Thursday, right? I don't have to know what day it is because I don't have data drops. Yo, his eyes look red as shit. Is Trump stoned? Hey, should I record the announcement? Should I record and post the announcement? Even if it only gets 270 views, that would be good. Powell got 270 views. I recorded this live. I recorded this live. Okay, Bitcoin looking fire. Bitcoin looking fire. I think Trump's gonna pump the market. Bitcoin would have jumped to the upside. Bitcoin would have jumped to the upside. I might record it, I don't know. Might be a good idea though. It helps the people that are at work right now and can't watch. Well, most of you guys watch from work. A lot of you guys watch from work. I was surprised actually. Okay, Bitcoin bouncing. Fuck what you heard. I definitely feel the fear in the crypto market. We have 150 people in the building right now. We have 150 people in the building. GME has a gap fill to the upside at 2310. GME upside gap fill. Bro, we got 150 people in the building. Little pumpy pump. Let's go. GME. Little pumpy pump. SPY definitely getting a bounce. SPY definitely getting fucking bounce. If SPY breaks above orange line, it could pump. If SPY breaks above orange line, it could pump. It has to break above the orange line though. If it doesn't break above it, it will continue down. I'll show you what I mean. SPY must break above and retest. Pump. SPY, break down, dump. Oh, it is hard to trade at work. Yes, you're right, Danny. But yo, if you make money on the clock, you're a winner, dude. Brother. Phone dead after work. You need to bring a charger to work. You gotta bring a charger to work. Or a battery pack. Get a battery pack, dude. Thank you, though. I try to add as much value as possible. Yeah, the algorithm's definitely fixed. The algorithm's definitely fixed. 150 people in the building. Has anybody found me via Shorts feed? Has anyone found me via Shorts feed? Vertical live stream. There's some good news for AMC, brother. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. That way you can get all the new information. Follow me on Twitter/X. It also helps me out. One more follower and I have 2,200. Follow me on Twitter/X. We had good news for AMC, Highcroft Mining, and Netflix deal. I found you quickly as soon as I logged in. Yeah, they fixed it, bro. Yesterday and the day before it was broken. SPY's getting a decent bounce, helping GameStop push back up. GameStop gap fill at 2310. GameStop gap fill at 2310. We're heading towards it. SPY heading for 660. SPY heading for 660. If SPY breaks and holds 660, you could see a move towards that orange line. I repeat, if SPY breaks and holds 660, you could see a move towards that orange line. Yo, Mike Vick, I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Ghostman. Also, if you guys can, follow the official TikTok for DataZero. We have an official TikTok as well. Oh, we got 11 now and 90 likes. Let's go. We got 90 likes and 11 followers. I appreciate it. TikTok has grown. We also have a Rumble as well. I'm trying to grow all my socials and Instagram. Right here's the Rumble page. 487. $151 in the building right now. 151 in the building. If you guys can, follow me on the official TikToks and Rumbles. I just posted them in the comment section. TikTok and Rumble in the comment section and description. Nine minutes till president announcement. Hopefully he pumps the market. All right, we need one new member if possible. We need one new member today if possible. But shout out to Danny Lamb, J-Max, and Clan Siege. You guys think I should get blue light blocker sunglasses? All right, Misty Blue, you're out of control. Misty Blue with one brand new member! Today's stream is now complete. One brand new member, one super chat. DZ's a happy camper. Very grateful, thank you. We got one brand new member and we got a new one, yeah. Okay, Spy holding 6602. Spy holding 6602, man. It's gonna try to make a move up. Spy gonna try to make a fucking move up. Spy's trying to get a bounce, y'all. Spy's about to get a decent bounce. Trump gonna pump the market, I know it. Trump is gonna pump the market. Trump is gonna pump the market. The dope man said, just got gifted a free membership from Misty Blue. Come on, Trump, be a good boy and pump the market. We almost have 125 likes. This is crazy. Crazy thing is, my views are up for the month. So that, on top of the algorithm being fixed now, and the live streams being fixed, is so good. How many subscribers do I have right now?
Yo, 14, you got
4 minutes till Trump's speech.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Hey, Dex.
All right, we got 2 minutes. 1 minute till Trump. 1 minute till Trump. Fertilization will pump the market. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's going to do anything to the market. The technicals look like it's going to pump the market. That's what I'm looking at. Technicals tell me what's gonna happen before the news does. Bro said fertilization. I thought he was speaking a different fucking language. Should be starting any second, so. We'll see here in a second. GameStop 2304, AMC 277, SPY 660.19. SPY needs to hold 660.02 to be bullish. SPY needs to hold 660.02 to be bullish. I guess it's not happening. I don't know. It's only 1 minute behind. We'll see. Maybe refresh. No, nothing happened. IVF is a stock. Good notations. Yo, Bitcoin back above 108, guys. Bitcoin back above 108. Bitcoin at 108.4. SPY is still showing signs of weakness, so don't get ready. Don't get too bullish too yet. SPY, in order for me to be bullish, it needs to break above the orange line. But the first sign of hope would be it's holding 660.02. If it can hold 660.02, there's hope. But it has to break above this orange line or it's going to keep going down. If it can hold 660.02, there is hope though. But it has to break above this orange line and hold 660.02. Those are the two things you need to see for SPY to get bullish. AMC still has 1.8 million short shares. GME has 2.1 million. Holy smokes. Okay, we're about 3 minutes now and we're still nothing. AMC getting a decent bounce. Does anyone else see that the president's live?
Those who are double dipping or taking advantage of the system. And that's why you can have a chorus of people who are deep staters or government bureaucrats who want to cry over this because things have changed. We have business people who know a thing or two about presenting a healthy budget to their board of directors or to their stock and bond holders, also to
if you can't make a budget, you're ridiculous. The fact that the government can't make a budget should show how incompetent they are, and that we need less
common
government.
sense in this cabinet once again, and that's a very good.
The fact that they can't even make a budget. Yeah, don't get too bullish on SPY until it breaks and holds 660 or breaks above the orange line. The orange line is the ultimate signal that SPY can recover. But if SPY stays below this, it's going to make another leg down, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, SQQQ still looking very bullish. Overall uptrend, higher lows, higher highs. SQQQ still looking very bullish, meaning SPY could make another leg down. We are not counting that out the window. SPY could definitely make another leg down, especially if we get some bad news or something like that. SPY trying to hold that 660. I had a big rant on the government earlier. It's too bloated and it needs less government, and I need voted president. 148 in the building right now. 148 in the building right now. Guys, type a 1 if you're in the building right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you are listening. If you hear this voice and you have 1 second to dedicate to the stream and you want to help out the channel, type a 1 in the chat right now. Just drop a 1 in the chat. Let me see. Let me see a 1 in the chat. Type the number 1 in the comment section. Go ahead and do that. All right, we got lots of people in the chat. Lots of people in the stream. Your comments do help support the channel. Thank you.
Inside and outside of the Beltway on a daily basis. We appreciate your support here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. It's 307 on the East Coast, 1207.
One in the chat if you are in the building. Type of 1 in the chat. Skittles, Misty Blue, Army Bro, Can't Get Right, Bonja Bands, Kai Supreme, DH, 8801. Latin name. AMC actually getting a decent bounce, guys. 278. I repeat, AMC 278 is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. About to head into 1,000 views already. Been live for only 3 hours. It's gonna be about a 4-hour live stream today. I'm about to get 1,000 views in about a 4-hour live stream. I appreciate it. We got 150 in the building, 150 in the building right now. Thank you for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. Yo, Trump's eyes are red like he's been blazing, bro. Look at him. Bro's been toking the toke. No wonder he wants to legalize Mary J. Trump be blazing, bro. Ain't no way your eyes this red and you don't blaze. Trump fired up. Fired up. Let me find out. Oh, we're getting Green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's getting bullish on SPY, boys. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY's getting five. SPY's getting. We're getting some bullish signals, boys. Yeehaw! GameStop coming back for 2310. GameStop coming back for 2310. Gap fill, let's go. Alright, I don't know if Trump's coming, bro. I don't know if Trump's coming. GameStop coming back for 2310 gap fill, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trump comes out right as we hit the orange line. That would be pretty crazy. It looks like we're working our way towards it. Looks like SPY might be able to get a little push up in the close. Maybe back to 66192, maybe. Everyone thinks it was his son who's the insider trader. If you guys missed the video where I discuss the insider trading in the crash, during the crash, check out this video right here.
Now the amount is...
We break down everything on insider trading in the crash. And we think the mystery trader might be his son. I have a few clips about this video as well. Make sure you guys check that out. Actually, we got like 1.1K on those clips. If you guys want to see clips from the live streams, you go to my channel. and you go to shorts. And Fed Pow glitch right here, 1.4K. 1.2K. This is the clip about could it be Trump's son. You made money to spy calls, inputs, good job. We're gonna pin that message. Misty Blue also has the DZ merch as well. Shout out Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, J Max, and Clan Siege 20. Let go. Good day today. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. Headed towards 1,000 views. I need everybody to click on and off the live stream. Help us get 1,000 views. Click on and off the live stream quickly. Close the live stream out. Close the app out. And then come back on. We need to push this thing to 1,000. Bro, we got 155 in the building right now. Spy pulling back still, guys. Spy not able to reclaim 660. 10-minute MACD going back to red. Not able to break above orange line. Remember, orange line is everything in this scenario. We must break above it to be bullish. If not, we are getting another leg down. We must break above this orange line or we will be getting another leg down for a lower low. Wasn't able to reclaim 660.02. That was another sign we were looking for. 10-minute MACD going green was another sign we were looking for, and it went green briefly and then back to red. Remember, I said the whole time, if we do not break above this line, we will keep going down. And that's something you need to just keep in your head. Like I said, if we do not break above this orange line, I said we will keep going down. The orange line is the end all be all in this scenario for a SPY as of right now. So we kind of came up, almost rejected from it here, just kind of close to it. Wasn't able to get back above, and you're gonna see more downside unless you can break above that orange line. Until we break above the orange line, we are not full bullish. Anything else is just bullish signs. If you do not break above the orange line, I repeat, you will keep going down. If you do not break above the orange line, I repeat, you will keep going down. SQQQ overall uptrend. Bitcoin breaking down a little bit here. Bitcoin breaking down, trying to fight for that 108. SPY must break above orange yellow line to go bullish. Meme stocks are down because SPY down. GameStop holding up pretty decent. AMC bullish news. Check out my shorts video and check out my Twitter/X for the bullish news on AMC. GameStop pulling back with SPY. The kingdom. What in the finage? Okay, Bitcoin back above 108. Bitcoin back above 08. It's a battle, baby. Yo, views got boosted. We're almost at 1,000 right now. What did you guys do? Did you guys really click on and off? Did you guys really click on and off? Because views got boosted. I don't know if Trump's coming on, bro. If he don't come on before the market closes, I'm not doing the announcement. If Trump doesn't come on before the market closes, I'm not even gonna watch the announcement. I'll leave the announcement on maybe, but Trump's not even gonna come on before the market closes. I might have to change the title. I might have to change the title. Views absolutely got boosted. And we got a clean 150 plus in the building. AMC at 277, GameStop 2296, SPY 659.37, Bitcoin 108.50, Ethereum 3,883. Bro, it's saying 160 are in the building. We almost have 150 likes. We just need 8 more likes. We just need 8 more likes to get 150 likes. This is crazy. Five more likes, and we will have 150. Super!
It's me, Mario!
Hello, Mario.
Bro, not only did we have 150 likes, we just got a super chat from Ape801. Hype in the chat for Ape801. Hype in the chat for Ape801.
The market needs to melt and get this MOIS poppin'.
W in the chat for the Ape801ers. What the fuck is Trump doing? Where he at? They're lucky they got 400 people waiting. They have 3.26 million subscribers though. 400 people waiting. If I have 1 million subscribers, I better have 1,000 people waiting. got 150. That's how you know their channels be dead, bro. Like, people have 1 million subscribers, they'll only be live streaming to like 100 people. That's how you know your channel's not like real, bro. I know for a fact this channel would be way different at 1 million subscribers because I built this shit from the ground up. Jackson, what up, bro? GameStop pulling back to $22.92. Bitcoin still fighting at the 108. Bitcoin still fighting at 108. $30 minutes remaining. Spy puts was definitely the play. Like I said, below the orange line, downtime. A trend line is a blessing. You can trade it. And we have a clear trend line. So we stay below the trend line, downtrend. Very simple, puts. As long as we stay below this orange line, down. I said it over and over. Showing some love for chat. Let's go. 8801 with another. It's a super. It's a super. Another two-piece added to the pile. Let's go. Giving me life. Breathing new life into the stream.
Just showing some love for the chat, bro. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
8801 with the two-piece. I'm changing the title. Until he comes on, I'll put it back up. I won't be able to record it now, but people will be able to watch the VOD of the live stream if they want to see it. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Danny Lamb, I appreciate you. Massive support right now. 150. We got 150 plus likes. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. Shout out Ape 801, Danny Lamb, Misty Blue, J-Max, and Clan Siege for the 5-piece. Biggest donation of today. Nice little 5-piece. Started us off. SQQQ up almost 2.25 right now. SQQQ up almost 2.25%. Like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Also, you lock in, getting technicals, predictions. We're at 16,475 subscribers. 16,475 subscribers. I appreciate it. Heading towards 17,000. 16,500 is the first goal. Then 17,000. Gotta count by 500s now. Bro, he's over a half hour late. That shit ain't coming on until the market closes.
JK, really?
Maybe he was gonna pump, or maybe it was gonna dump the market, so he's doing it after hours. We're at 1,000 plus views. A 1,000 plus views. One brand new member. $145 people watching. Multiple super chats. 150 plus likes. Thank you. AMC at 276, GameStop 2297, SPY 658.95. Actually, looks like we just got an update. Over 160 people in the building. We just got an update. Over 170 people in the building. Over 170 in the building right now. 170 in the building. Okay. 1.3K views, hell yeah. Thank you guys. Anyone who watched yesterday's video, I appreciate it. We want to see SPY push up. That will help GameStop. SPY's trying to push up in the close, guys. SPY's trying to push up in the close. Looks like we get a little pop in the close for SPY. Little SPY pop in the close, maybe. Do not trade it, obviously. You should be getting ready to cash out of your trades for the day. Or already cashed out, 15 minutes remaining. Who's watching me on vertical? Is there anyone watching me on vertical? Shit, we might go to 1,100 views. That's the same I got for a 5-hour live stream yesterday. 5-hour plus. Actually, yeah, 5-hour plus, and we only got 1.1K views yesterday. Because the algo was all broken. And 1,000 views the day before. Because the algo was all broken. And we streamed only 4 hours today. Actually, it's only 3.5 so far. If AMC hits 50, will it? If it hits 50, that might be enough. I think it would have to go to like 100, bro. Because AMC's debt's in the billions. They're at 200 million. Yeah, 50 might be enough. Like 50 to 80. Rough calculations. They're at 200 million, so like, yeah. If HYMC went to like 50 to 80 bucks, it could pay off its debt. Want to see Bitcoin back above 108? If Bitcoin loses 108, it will dump, man. Hopefully SPY bounces, man. AMC at 275. AMC at 275. GameStop 2293. SPY 659.48. 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. Like and subscribe for daily predictions on stocks, news, and crypto. Let's not forget they have to pay taxes on those gains. But they should have like 195 million right now from that. They have to pay taxes on that though. Let's not forget that. It's like 40%. HYMC would have to go to like 100. SPY pop in the close as predicted. SPY pop in the close as predicted. Profit is profit, true. Little SPY pop in the close. AMC 277. GameStop pushing up for 23. Little spy pop in the close as expected. $150 in the building. $150 in the building. Headed towards 1,100 views. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Oh, Trump is talking? It's too late now. I don't even see it.
Finally, EMD Serrano has agreed that all future drugs and everything that it develops and sells in the United States will be offset at most favored nation prices. I've been after this for a long time, and we started the process in the last administration, and then we had a little thing called COVID that came up. We had to focus on that, did a good job on that too, and they'll bring a significant portion of their drug manufacturing back to the United States. So they're going to bring it largely back into the United States, and that's for a lot of reasons, but primarily because of the election result, November 5th, and maybe most importantly because of the tariffs, because if they do it here, there are no tariffs. So we're going to be very close. I think by the end of this year, we're going to be very close to $20 trillion in investment. As an example, the Biden administration had
I'm wearing all Adidas today.
$1 trillion, substantially less than $1 trillion for 4 years.
Yeah,
Can you imagine? 4 years, less than one. We're going to break $20 trillion of investment.
We officially
and
Adidas
we're
out,
already
so.
over $17 trillion, and that's in 8 months. Can you believe that? And he was at less than $1 trillion. And in addition to that, he had open borders allowing millions of people to pour in water.
Open borders allowing millions.
President in history, by far. As a result,
Spy
of these
pop in the close
actions,
as predicted. Spy pop in the close as predicted. Going to help GameStop push up towards 23.
will fall by an estimated 73% for American consumers, and the numbers are going to actually be very substantially higher as time goes by when it really kicks in. For most of, I mean, think of those numbers. You know, I told the story last time because we were with Pfizer, and Pfizer's doing something very similar. But I told them that my first term, I was so proud of myself because I was the first president in 28 years where drug prices went down.
Pat yourself on the back even more, buddy.
1/8 of 1%. But I was so 1/8 of 1%. Now I'm
Yeah,
getting
the
them
VIX
down
is rising. That's never good.
500, 600, 800%. In some cases, even more than that. It's hard to believe. But I was proud. I said, "Oh, wow, I'm the first one." 1/8 of 1%, and I was proud of that. Now I realize, and I called a news conference. Some of you were at that news conference, actually. And I said, "Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We've gone down by 1/8 of 1%. And now we're going down 500, 600, 700, 800%, Richard. So it's really
Said, oh, wow.
for most administrations and
Oh, wow.
all of the people involved in this kind of thing, this action would be a crowning achievement of their agenda for fertility help. But for us, it's really just the beginning. It's just the start. It's one of many things we're doing. Today, we're also taking historic steps to vastly expand access to insurance coverage for fertility care, including IVF, something that, as you know, was not
GameStop
done.
pushing for 23, guys. That's what we want to see.
We will make it legal for companies to offer
Want to see GameStop at 23.
Specifically for fertility, that's never been done.
All right, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Help supporting the channel. 16,476 subscribers. Unreal. GameStop about to close above 23. This is what we want to see, guys. Thank you for 16,476 subscribers. 162 in the building right now. Like and subscribe to help support the channel. Also follow my official TikTok, Rumble, and X channels.
Eventually people are going to figure it out. The Democrats have done nothing. This will make all fertility care, including IVF, far more
Twitter/X right here.
And by providing
all of the links are
every
below.
step of the way, it will reduce
5 minutes
the number
remaining,
of
guys.
people who ultimately need to resort to IVF because couples will be able to identify and address problems early. The result will be healthier pregnancies, healthier babies, and many more beautiful American children. It's a big factor. It's a big deal. I'm asking all employers
We also
to
have a
make
Rumble
these
as well.
fertility benefit options available.
If you guys want to check out the Discord for exclusive information and technicals, it is $100 for a lifetime invite payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link to get in lifetime access.
Into more American homes. And I will say Katie was great. As you know, she's a great senator from Alabama.
Bitcoin reclaiming 108. Bitcoin reclaiming 108.
Not known too much about it, and we worked very rapidly.
GameStop pumping into close.
Everything passed, and Alabama then took care of it and passed it within a week. Everything was done. Really, it was something. So I want to thank Katie, Brett. There's no deeper happiness and joy of raising children, and now millions of Americans struggling with infertility will have a new chance to share the greatest experience of them all. So I'd like to thank all of the people that are here, and I think we'll start with Dr. Oz and Ms. Horn. We'll go through the list and we'll listen. And yesterday I did this, and I stood for about an hour and a half as people spoke. And I said, this time I'm sitting right there, and I'm going to watch you. I stood for an hour and a half like this. I said, you got to be kidding. Here we go. It was one after another, and it was wonderful listening to them. But I said, if I have to do this every day, Bobby, should I stand or sit? Thank you, Bobby. Please, Dr. Oz.
Mr. President, I'm going to jump in here real quick. I want to start by thanking President Trump. Sir, from the very first phone call we ever had, your support was strong. It was steadfast. It was unwavering. And because of you, millions of Americans are going to have a greater
Hopefully GameStop can close above $23. SPY trying to hold on to 660.02, popping to the upside in the close as
your
expected.
administration support, it's a game changer. All of us here today are aligned. This is a celebration of life. It's a celebration of parents. It's a celebration of families. And it's a celebration for those people who want to one day be parents themselves. I think every parent can attest, and I certainly do myself, that the greatest gift that God has ever given me is the ability to be a mom. We want more people to have that opportunity. We want to make that easier and more affordable. IVF is what makes the difference for so many families that are facing infertility. So you've seen the numbers. It's either 1 in 8 couples, or some people say as much as 1 in 6, are actually experiencing issues with fertility. It's 9% of males and at least 11% of females that are facing these challenges as they work to build their family. The recommendations today that President Trump has set forth are going to expand IVF coverage to nearly 1 million more families, and they're going to drive down cost significantly. Mr. President, this is the most pro-IVF.
I'll have more predictions in tonight's video. More predictions in tonight's video for SP Wisers.
And Mr. President, it's your leadership. You are the reason why the Republican Party is now the party of parents. We are the party.
Got 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute. And nope, actually, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Today is over.
For the record, IVF is legal.
The bell has rung. GameStop closing at $22.95. AMC closing at $2.75. SPY at $660.68. Tune in tomorrow for more live streams, and tune in tonight for a video giving you an update and prediction on what I'm expecting for tomorrow. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Bitcoin holding that 108 support and resistance level at 108,300. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream today. The DZ live stream for the day, and I truly appreciate you guys for tuning in. Over 150 people at the peak. In fact, we had over 170 people here at the peak of the live stream. I appreciate you guys. Over 1,100 views, one brand new member, in multiple super chats. Shout out to everybody who held it down. If you just dropped a like, left a comment, even watched, that helps support it. And special shout out to 8801, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, J Max, and Clan Seed 20. I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you guys have a great evening and the rest of your day. And make sure you do these things. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money.
Family tax cut.
Peace
Guys.
out.
He made sure that hard-working parents were front and center in that legislation. You know, whether it was child tax credits being expanded and made permanent, whether it was Trump accounts that are going to change the game for so many parents, or whether it was childcare. So for decades, we have heard Democrats talk about childcare. President Trump actually took action on the affordability of childcare. We know that 1 in 4 families say that they hesitate to have more children because of the cost and because of childcare cost. For the first time, this man actually took steps to change the dynamics for hardworking parents. So of the 3 tax credits that he reformed and the working families tax cuts, 2 of them had not been touched in 2 decades, and 1 of them had not been touched since 1986. So President Reagan was in office the last time anybody did anything about it. But you changed the game on that, and I was proud to.
That's what they do. They suck up to them so they can get their policies approved.
On behalf of moms and dads.
That's what you do.
Grandparents and sisters and aunts and uncles and brothers and people.
Is she kind of a baddie?
Expand their family.
Guys, rate her in the chat right now. Rate her in the chat.
Thank you for all you do to support families in this country.
She's kind of a baddie.
For us to grow, the very most important thing. God bless.
So let's set the stage. Put it in perspective, 2 weeks ago, as President Trump alluded.
All right, more glazing. We're going to get some more glazing. This girl has the fakest smile on her face, though. She's just like smiling, bro. She don't even know what she's smiling about.
Inconceivable. Last week, a leading country,
I'm tripping.
A global leader in the pharmaceutical sector came to this office, made the same kind of commitment for most favored nation pricing, again, because the president insisted on it and was persistent, and he alluded to the fact that he was calling Secretary Kennedy and me quite a bit. He definitely was, with great insights into the process, and would not hold back. But I think what you're seeing today is something even larger. It's larger because we're now showing that MFN is a tool that can get other initiatives going as well. We are revealing perhaps the most important MFN opportunity at all, because it's about procreation. It's about babies. It turns out that MFN is a tool for a lot of things, and it goes without saying that you get the drug pricing down, but lots of other business necessities become possible when that occurs.
See how long into it's a
So
4-hour
Secretary
live
Kennedy and I,
stream.
who's a wonderful leader,
I'm gonna let the stream run for at least 5 more minutes, and we're gonna shut it down, guys. Let the stream run for 5 more minutes, and we're gonna shut it down.
They take pride in the joy that it gives us. But many families, as Senator Britt alluded, do not have the ability to have children. But it turns out that it's about 1 in 3 families.
5 more minutes will make the
Don't have
stream
the number of babies they desire. They're under baby.
4 hours.
So, this president committed to address that. During the
More
campaign,
predictions
he
tomorrow
delivering on
in
that
the
commitment. I don't think anyone else
in the
was
video.
possible. We're opening the door. with MFN pricing and tariffs that supported Secretary Lutnick, with a new approach to make reproductive medicine more affordable for Americans. Now, I know what you're all thinking, and you're probably right, there are going to be a lot of Trump babies. I think that's probably a good thing. But it turns out the fundamental creative force in society is about making babies. It's about creating. And this country, the one that President Trump is leading so beautifully, has been a country of abundance, not scarcity. To have abundance, you have to address the fact that we had 3.6 million babies last year, which is beautiful. 3.6 million miracles. That's
You're welcome, everyone. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Even to replace our current population.
It helps support me and my family. Thank you.
Of the last 2 weeks, our team, led by the head of Medicare, Chris Klump, who's standing over there, and
your views matter.
Negotiated a spectacular MFN deal to reduce the cost of IVF drug prices by $2,200 a cycle. That's nearly half of the price that it had been. The most prescribed drug in this category in America, made by MD Serrano, is described over here. And you'll notice, President Trump, these are
Fishy Friends also has DZ merch. Fishy Friends also has DZ merch. I appreciate you, bro.
It's a lot.
Fishy Friends, absolute legend, supporting in the craziest way possible by getting merch. That's real as shit.
$10 will apply for every American who earns less than $115,000 a year. That's 70% of the American people. The remaining folks who are able to make more will have to pay a tiny bit more, but it's still most favored nation pricing, no different from what the Europeans are.
3 more minutes left, guys.
To make this deal happen, Chris and Inma had to do something special. They had to actually not
3 more minutes left, and then stream will be ending.
To let it go as well. And Mr. President, we've met with the middlemen in the past. They're now joining the MFN movement. I want to thank Express Scripts Freedom Pharmacy and then CVS's Specialty Pharmacy, because they were willing to stand up and do the right thing for the American people by answering the president's call and slashing their prices.
See you, Army, bro. Peace.
This announcement also encompasses a remarkable move from Marty Makary. And Marty Makary is, of course, leader of the FDA, but he has ongoing efforts to accelerate their approval of innovative medicines that will
no problem, Bano. Thanks for modding.
Make this whole process more seamless for the American people. Now, you're about to hear about a spectacular new program that's been alluded to. But one of the architects of that program, Heidi Overton, Deputy Director of the White House Domestic Policy Council, is going to take us through the exciting details of what this is going to offer for the American people, especially those who are in the workforce. But first, we think you should hear from Libby Horn. Libby is EMD Serrano's head of fertility. She brings both professional expertise and a personal connection to this work. She has 3 beautiful daughters, and she has personally benefited from reproductive medicine.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Today's spectacular MFN pricing possible. Libby.
Thank you, Mr. President. Today, we gather on this national stage to celebrate a historic step forward.
All right, guys, that's going to be it.
Fertility treatments for those who need it most. Mr. President, thanks to your leadership and the tireless efforts of your team, this is a momentous day for Americans who struggle but remain hopeful to build their families.
All right, guys, I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. Thank you guys for supporting my channel, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.